That's good. No, this is more than we need. Yeah. So this thing, all of these systems, the more flowers you have back there, the more different. Yeah, because this is what I told you. That garden, that's also the purpose. There's more room. So that's not going to be enough. So, you know, and you don't have to take perfect care like you do with the roses. But clear out the leaves one time, plant some flowers, and then you know what? You don't have to jump. I know. And then now I have a vegetable garden, and then we have when a group of people goes out there, that's the same with you. Yes, sure. Okay, because although you didn't generalize it with the video, but you know what? You know another thing is, you don't want to have to make a hole. That's why I think it's a tree. If you don't pick a black tree, then you're how to do it. You need to put an insect. It's the whole freaking even if you would to the house, you could make it go whole tree. salvation is the faith. But people will that everything to the slightly miscarried. Isn't that kind of if you want it to be I used to be productive. Tomorrow, it's my time. This person is here from that one, that person is here from that one, so I don't know. Just keep it on our side. Don't you probably happen is the test that never has to be all the time. So this one you can see. Oh yes, I think yes, that's right. I like that. Did you like this one? No. No, seriously, I'm kidding around. Look, I do my myself all the time. This is normal. Yeah. And then you can teach us all how to sing and what else. Go ahead, go ahead.
You know, I put glow in the dark. Paint. So like right here, this lights up blue. There's 2 leaves like this that are blue. And then under here, this all glows yellow. And then there's a flower right here that glows blue.
Okay.
It just doesn't work very good.
Who are you and where are you from? What planet system are you from? Earth? No! You came to Earth.
It's like Phoenix. Nobody's actually from there. Everybody just kind of ends up there. So we're not from here. We just ended up on it.
So, you know, his cartel's right from the pocket.
I told you, they just show up.
All right, let's go.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Namo Vishnupadaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Asyatari Shatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, sit on this side. Like.
You look like an IT professional, but not like stereotypically. It's an IT guy. Like 50% of white IT guys would say. All the ones that I've seen.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
He said he's going to do a little kirtan. That's a lot, little more than I thought.
you have to have good time. Okay, so you want light, soft, God helps. But most important, I want to hear voices. Sweet, well, no matter sweet or bitter, but voices.
I was going to say you want sweet, I should go now.
But I come now. Okay, so Haribol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Play the same way of playing. Even though I change, you all don't have to come to the fanciness if you don't, if you want to, if it's hard. Just play the same beat you're doing and try it. It works. The same beat. Okay? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Okay, let us go back again from the beginning. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada. Harmonium. Even though I doing something with this harmonium, it didn't take me an easy time to start this. It take hard time. Just a Rohan Mirdanga. The way he plays now, ask him how much time he get to bring into those things. The same thing with cartels. You have to follow the harmonium playing. He followed the harmonium playing. You got to follow what he's playing. But the tone, playing the simple cartels is the best until you can get a smoothness of what we try to do. The double beat and the double beat and the double beat. Okay, Arti.
Kiba Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Aratika Shobha. Kiba Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Aratika Shobha. Jana Vitata Vani Jagamana Loba. Jaga Jana Mana Loba. Jaga Jana Mana Loba. Dakine Nitai Chan Vamigadara. Vita Te Advaita Shini Vasa Chakradara. Osi Ate Gora Chan Ratna Simhasane. Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane. Kibanara Hari Hari Kori Chamara Dulaya. Anjaya Mukunda Basho Goshadigaya. Shanka Baje Gantya Baje Baje Karatala. Madhura Mridanga Baje Paramarasala. Gorange Aroti Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Loba. Gorange jana mana loba Shanka baje ganta baje madhur 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 baje 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 Haribo 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 Nitai Gora Haribo Bahu koti tandra jini Anada ujala Jala deshe vana mala Kore jalambala Shiva Shiva Shukanarada Preme Gada Gada Akati Vinoda Dekhe Gorara Sambhara Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasyata Rishatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasari Gora Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Damodar Radha Damodar Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundar Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Shri Radhe Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Thai Gora Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Nitai Gora Hari Bo Nitai Gora Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Nitai Gora Hari Bo
Jam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Paryacharya Asatora His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananda Koti Vaishnava Ki Jai Namacharya Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prem Se Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadada Sri Vasari Gaura Bhaktavinda Sri Radha Damodara Ki Jai Sri Radha Madhava Ki Jai Radha Shama Sundar Ki Jai Gaura Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Gaurangas. Namaste Narasimhaya Pradalādayinde Hiranyakashipu Vaksha Shivatantana Kalaye Ito Nishimo Parato Nishimo Yato Yato Yamitato Nishimo Bae Nishimo Irae Nishimo Narasimha Mare Sarana Prapare Karakara Kamalabhae Nakam Abhuta Sringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tare Bringa Kesavareka Narari Rupa Jai Jagadi Sarade Jai Jagadi Sarade Jai Jagadi Sarade Jaya Nasringare Jaya Nasringare Jaya Nasringare Jaya Nasringare Jaya Jaya Narahari Jaya Narahari Jaya Narahari Jaya Narahari Jaya 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 Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya 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 Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya 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 Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jai Jai Nrsimha Bhagavan ki Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Gaura Premanande
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. On behalf of ISKCON founder Acharya, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, I would like to welcome all of you to ISKCON Naperville. Is there anyone here for the first time? Anyone visiting the temple for the first time? Please come forward and receive a gift from us. Please come. Thank you so much for coming. Are you one family or different? Same, one family. Thank you for coming. We really appreciate you. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Yes. So, I don't know what happens to the people, they just disappeared. This happens every single Sunday. Okay, so can the ladies come here on this side, please? And men on that side, and leave a space in front of Srila Prabhupada so that your back is not turned towards Srila Prabhupada. Okay. So, this is the month of Kartik, as all of you know, and we have been conducting Sunday Feast classes on the topic, Bound by the Ropes of Love. Today is the part 3 of this presentation, and today's class will be given by His Grace, Srivallabha Prabhu. Just a brief bio. Srivallabha Das Prabhu has been practicing Bhakti Yoga over 20 years, and he served as the director of our temple few years prior to I became the temple president here. And he has facilitated Bhagavad Gita classes and discussion groups, and he has actively participated in temple activities throughout his life. And he lives in Naperville with his wife Ruchira Devidasi and the 2 children who are now grown, married with their own children as well. And he works for Accenture Corporation. And so please give a warm welcome to His Grace Srivallabha Das Prabhu. Thank you.
बहुत ऊपर है ये बहुत नीचे है चलो कुछ करते हैं कोई नहीं so it's like no then you'll have to move all that अंदर है no it's okay चलो प्रभु कोई नहीं Hare Krishna. Volume. So the harmonium starts to roll over, please understand. Jai Radha Madhav Jaya Kunj Bihari Madhav Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Girivaradhari Jaya Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Girivaradhari Jaya Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Girivaradhari
जय यशोदानन्दना जय ब्रज जनरञ्जना जय यशोदानन्दना जय ब्रज जनरञ्जना जय यमुना तीरा वनचारी जय कुंज बिहारी जय यमुना तीरा वनचारी जय कुंज बिहारी जय यमुना तीरावनचारी जय कुंज बिहारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Shri Shri Radha Damodar ki jai, Nithai Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for coming, and I seek your blessings. This is a very difficult, not a difficult, actually, I should say it's a very deep topic. We're going to be discussing verses 5 and 6 of the Damodara Ashtaka, and it's so beautifully written, and it is so deep and so profound that it takes a lot. And for me, I'll be able to only scratch the surface, so please bear with me as we get through this for the next, 20, 30 minutes or so. But I seek your blessings, and please forgive me if, I make some mistakes or things that you don't agree with what you believe in or what you understand. So thank you again. Om Jnanatimrandasya Gnananjana Shalakya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Welcome again, Hare Krishna. So for all the pastimes, and I'm assuming that most of you or some of you have attended the last few weeks, so you're following verse by verse. I can see a few nodding heads. And yes, so today we'll be covering verses 5 and 6 of the Damodara Ashtaka. And of all the pastimes of the Lord, Sri Krishna, the Damodar Leela is the most enchanting, most endearing, and also the most enigmatic. I mean, when you look at it, right, no matter how many millions of times you've heard this, it's always fresh, and there's always so much to, draw from it. And it pulls all of us together, and that love from the heart is constantly being drawn out, just by listening, just by hearing, the pastime of the Lord. And especially when we look at it from the various perspectives, from Radha Damodar himself, or you look at it from Mother Yashoda's perspective, or from the perspective of even the gopis. And in this case, Satyavrata Rishi, who composed this so beautifully, the verses were put together so nicely that they really evoke those emotions. So you will see that, there is intrigue, there is beauty, there is love, there's even amazement. And what to speak of amazement, there's even amusement. If you look at the picture here, you'll see Krishna, little Krishna, teetering on that wooden motor, looking fearfully at his mother. He's caught red-handed. Sorry, no excuses here, right? And you see Mother Yashoda. She is like so determined. She's like, you get down right now. Come back. And then in the background you see Lord Balaram. He's Anantasesh. He's the protector of the entire universe. He's the protector of Krishna. He's the elder brother. Look at him. He's hiding behind the pillar. He's also so fearful. He's unable to even face up with Mother Yashoda. And not just that, if you look closely, his brilliant blue dhoti is also coming apart. So, this is the beauty of this pastime. It has all of these things, and Satyavrata Rishi is describing it so beautifully that it automatically, it creates or it evokes that feeling of love, that feeling of yearning to be able to have the darshan of Sri Sri Radha Damodar. So that's the mood I'd like for us to be in for the rest of this day and hopefully for the rest of the Kartik month. And some of you have been following it very, very closely, so you're already in it. So only let it get deeper and sweeter and sweeter. So as we've heard over the last few weeks, that personality that even fear personified was fearful of, that personality is fearful of Mother Yashoda. And we're talking about, now let me put it, I know there's a lot of fear, in that sentence. But even if you just look at it, fear personified is fearful of Krishna. Because that energy is also coming from Krishna. Everything emanates from Krishna, right? And even that, fear personified is fearful from Krishna. And here we have Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And he is running in fear from his mother, Mother Yashoda. So this is just, somehow inconceivable. It's like, how is it even possible? And you see that, Krishna is allowing himself to be covered by his own Yogamaya potency. So here we are, Krishna is omnipresent, he's omnipotent, he's omniscient, he knows everything. But yet, he's running as fast as he can to avoid that sharpness of the stick, that whipping stick that's coming very close to him from behind. And it's being held by Mother Yashoda. Now look at it from Mother Yashoda's point of view. She's running even faster because she's trying to catch Krishna, right? So she has to get a hold of him. And she is running even faster. And you can see that beads of perspiration are, just coming down her hair, her face. And our acharyas say that, to aid her in being able to run even faster, even the flowers that are completely conscious in the spiritual world are coming loose so that they can reduce the weight and Mother Yashoda can get even faster. And eventually she does catch up with him. But much to the horror of the onlookers, people who are there, now Krishna is running in and out, he's outside the house, so the people in Vraja are looking, and they're like horrified. This is our baby Krishna, this is our most adorable Krishna. Mother Yashoda, please don't chase him with the stick, please don't beat him with the stick. And Mother Yashoda is looking intense. I mean, this is the complete transformation, right? Because you always think of Mother Yashoda as Mother Yashoda, loving, soft, and all of that. And here she is completely intense, completely intense. She's running after Krishna with so much determination, and you can almost feel that stick coming down on Krishna. And Krishna is looking left and right. He's like, when is that stick going to come and hit me? When is it going to hurt? Is Mother Yashoda going to be able to chastise me even more? So Mother Yashoda is going after him. She's saying, you naughty boy, you thief. And people, the gopis who are standing there, even Kunti Devi is there in the audience. She's like, no, please don't do that. This is our dear Krishna. Don't do that. And she's saying, Mother Yashoda is saying, no, he may be God to you, but he's my son. So in all this, there is this maternal love, that offering of love that is coming from Mother Yashoda. So in all this, she's seething with anger because she wants to do the right thing. She wants to correct her son. She's heard too many complaints from, the other gopis in the village who said that Krishna has been doing nothing but he's been stealing our butter and you're not doing anything about it. So Mother Yashoda is being so cognizant of that, she is not only trying to, she loves him, but at the same time, she has to discipline him too. She cannot, it's tough love. So, if you look at it from Krishna's perspective, this is exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to be chastised by his mother. He wanted to experience this part of the maternal love, the Vatsalya Ras, that, he is seeing this from Mother Yashoda. He's getting it from Mother Yashoda, and he's wanting, actually, he's actually pleased when Mother Yashoda is chasing him and putting him through this fearful situation. It's kind of counterintuitive, at least in the material world. When you're in a fearful situation, just try and visualize, you're not pleased by any means. It could be a boss chasing you, it could be a spouse chasing you at home. You're never in a pleasant situation when you're in that kind of a situation. But here you are, Krishna is pleased. He's actually pleased. He's pleased that he's going through this. And on the other hand, he's truly fearful. This is not just a superficial, I'm scared and I want to be scared. No, it's actually through and through. You can see he is so fearful. He's in total trepidation. And that is happening also by his own Yogamaya potency. So when you look at these two aspects, which are kind of contradicting each other, you realize that this is the inconceivable beauty of Krishna. It can only happen there in the spiritual world. And for that matter, Krishna is an Atmarama, right? He's fully satisfied. He doesn't need anything. But he still is looking for that love from his mother. So when I was reflecting on it, I was thinking, oh my gosh, we try to make offerings, and that offering can be an offering, whether we're cooking something at home, we're making some bhoga and offering it to Krishna, or we're doing our work, our services. Why does Krishna even have to even consider our services? Who are we? When you look at in the grand scheme of things, we're nothing, right? We're totally insignificant. Totally insignificant and insignificantly infinitesimal. We have absolutely nothing in us. When you look at all of these elevated, great personalities who are there, in fact, even Lord Brahma is offering services, and he's praising the hundreds of thousands of Lakshmis who are serving Krishna, and not just serving Krishna, but serving Krishna with love. Lakshmi sahasra shata sambrama sevyamanam govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami. So he's saying Lakshmi, you see there are thousands and thousands and thousands of Lakshmis that are serving, not just thousands but millions of Lakshmis throughout the universe, so many universes. And that they're all serving Krishna, and they're not just serving sambrama, which is being saturated in love. It's like complete love. There is no tinge of anything else but love. And yet, we go through the mechanical process. I can speak for myself, so don't take me, don't take it personally. But in general, when we make an offering, when we're doing our work, when we're doing our services, when we're cooking, whatever we're doing, any of the 9 devotional processes for that matter, we tend to take it for granted. We forget that, Krishna doesn't actually need any of that from us. But he's giving us that opportunity. He's giving us that opportunity for the few of us that are here, when we could be elsewhere, somewhere on a Sunday evening. A few fortunate of us are here. And that feeling has to come, that thought has to come in every time that we perform any of the services that we do, because this is mercy coming from Krishna. Krishna is giving us that mercy, and mercy, by definition, is receiving something that we don't really deserve. And Krishna is giving us that mercy. He's saying, okay, fine. You want to make something for me? Okay, fine. It may have a lot of salt in it or no salt in it. That's fine, I'll still take it. Krishna is so kind. He's so kind. So, these are the feelings that, we need to start thinking, becoming a little more conscious, a little more aware. And, with the pastime like this, it just makes it so much more obvious, so much more conspicuous, and so much more emphasizing and reinforcing. Because if you think about it, Mother Yashoda was a chosen soul. She's the highest of the highest to be able to have Krishna as her son. What a special soul she must be for Krishna to have chosen her among the trillions and the infinite number of souls that exist. So with that preamble, let's continue to relish the Damodarashtaka, and we'll get into verses 5 and 6. And again, just to refresh our memory, Satyavrati Rishi was the one who composed this, and he's done this so beautifully, right? And it's done with exactly 12 syllables, in a certain meter. And I won't get into that, but let's chant verses 5 and 6. Idam te mukhambujam atyanta niler vritam kuntalai snigdha raktaischa gopya muhuschumbitam bimba raktadaram me Manasya virashthamalam lakshalabhe Muhuschumbitam bimba rakthadaram me Manasya virashthamalam lakshalabhe Namo deva damodar ananta vishnu Prasiddha prabho dukha jalabdi magnam Kripa drishti vrishyati dinam bhatanam Grahane shamamagyam idyakshi drishyam Kripa drishti vrishyati dinam bhatanam Grahane shamamagyam idyakshi drishyam Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. And I'll quickly read the English translation here in the interest of time. Oh Lord, I need my glasses. Oh Lord, I need my glasses. O Lord, your lotus face, which is encircled by locks of soft black hair tinged with red, is kissed again and again by Mother Yashoda. And your lips are reddish like the bimba fruit. May this beautiful vision of your lotus face be ever manifest in my heart. Thousands and thousands of other benedictions are of no use to me. And moving on to text 6. O Supreme Godhead, I offer my obeisances unto you. O Damodara, O Ananta, O Vishnu, O Master, O my Lord, be pleased upon me. By showering your glance of mercy upon me, deliver this poor, ignorant fool who is immersed in an ocean of worldly sorrows and become visible to my eyes. So, going to text 5, and I want you to just stay, meditate, focus on the picture that you see here. And you see Mother Yashoda here with baby Krishna. And you see the mood that they are in. And Satyavrata Muni is describing, he says, Mukhamboja, idam te Mukhamboja. This Mukhamboja, which is Mukham and Ambuja in Sanskrit becomes Mukhamboja. Mukha is face, and Ambuja, that which is born in the water, that which is given rise to in water, that is Ambuja. And what is that? The lotus. So here there is a reference to Krishna's lotus face. There is a beautiful composition by Bilva Mangala Thakur, and Bilva Mangala Thakur, for those of you who are not aware, was a very great saint, a very, very saintly person, somehow got into the wrong association, and so he actually blinds himself. He blinds himself, meaning he pierces his eyes so that he can just avoid any of the sinful reactions and the sinful actions and reactions from the vision that we have, right? After all, at the end of the day, a lot of things that if we're not hearing, we're looking, we're seeing with our eyes. And these eyes of ours can rove, can move, can go in different directions, take us to the wrong places. And that in turn, creates this whole noise in our head and pulls us in all the wrong directions. So the eyes can be totally detrimental to our spiritual life as well. So Bilvamangala Thakur went to that extreme where he actually pierced his eyes and blinded himself. He became blind. But he didn't stop with that, right? He didn't say, oh, and this is me, I'm so terrible. No, but instead he, made his way to Vrindavan. And there, day in and day out, 24 hours, he would sit there glorifying the Lord. And his devotion increased by the day to a point that Krishna would then come and sit with him and listen to him and appreciate his glorifications. This was the beauty of Bilvamangala Thakur. I mean, see, he could have just said, I'm a sinful person and, wallowed in his sinfulness. But instead, he came out of it and decided to make a change. But that change also wasn't superficial, it was through and through. So, he composed something that was very beautiful, where, he says, Madhuram, Madhuram. Yeah, the way it goes is, I'm trying to remember here, Madhuram, Madhuram. Does anyone remember? Not Adharam, Madhuram. That was another beautiful one. Vapur, no. Madhuram, Madhuram, Vapurasya Vibhor. Madhuram, Madhuram, Vadanam, Madhuram. Madhugandhi mridu stitam etadasho madhuram 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 madhuram. So here, if you notice, he's repeated madhuram multiple times. And normally in English language, when we say madhuram madhuram, or when you repeat words, especially if you're typing up something in Microsoft, Microsoft Word will be the first one to highlight it and say, delete repeated word. So you either delete it or you leave it. But in any case, Microsoft does its work, right? So it is considered, hey, this is redundant. Why are you repeating your word again and again? But in the poetic form, and again, the kavi quality is one of the 26 transcendental qualities. And that quality is something that is so dear to Krishna that he in turn decorates his devotee with that quality of being a poet. So much so that he is able to describe Krishna so beautifully. Right? Otherwise, as mortal beings, it is very difficult. Look at me, I forgot the first few lines. Right? Memory always fails. On the way to here, Ruchira and I were discussing Prabhu's, is she here? She's not here. But Gopal Hari Prabhu's, Radhika Raman Prabhu's lecture. And she was listening to it earlier today. And one of the things was when, he mentions how Dhruva Maharaj gets the darshan of Vishnu after performing those austerities. But that he's so spellbound, right? And so Vishnu disappears. Just by looking at Vishnu, Dhruva is completely lost. He's not only a 5-year-old boy, but he's also completely stunned by the vision of Vishnu. So Vishnu disappears first. And then he appears again. So that then Dhruva comes to his senses. And he says, yeah, I'm actually seeing him. This is real. This is not my imagination. But he's unable to speak. Nothing is coming out of his mouth. So what does the Lord do? The Lord puts his conch on his head, puts his conch on Dhruva's head, and Dhruva starts to speak beautiful, beautiful prayers, glorifying the Lord. So similarly, Krishna provides this quality of kavi. He decorates his devotees with that quality so that they can glorify and they can, say things which are so pleasant and beautiful to hear. Okay, so here's another quick pastime. We're still on the word, Makam Bhoja, right? The lotus face. So we're talking, okay, so there's a beautiful pastime in the Chaitanya Charitamrita where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to request Jagadananda Pandit Prabhu, one of his associates, to visit his mother and offer gifts of prasadam and cloth, because his mother was on Navadvip and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was in Puri. So every now and then Jagadananda Pandit Prabhu would go to Navadvip, and when he was there, he would go see Mahaprabhu's mother Sachi. And during one of those visits, Advaita Acharya Prabhu had actually written a beautiful poem, a few lines. It's called a sonnet in English. And so he gave the sonnet to, Jagadananda Pandit and said, please give it to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when you go to Puri. So, true enough, he did that. When Jagadananda Pandit came to Puri, he gave the sonnet, and all the disciples, all his eternal associates were also there. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu read it and he fell silent. So the disciples went, something's going to happen here, because he went into this very solemn mood and started exhibiting and expressing, intense feelings of separation from the Lord. And we've heard about how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has fainted several times just by looking at, the deity form of the Lord, and being in some of those holy places where the Lord had actually visited. So the disciples and the associates were looking in, total anxiety, saying, oh my gosh, what is going to happen here? And so Swarup Damodar Prabhu, actually one of the closest associates of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he even asked Shankar Pandit, who was also another associate, please stay in the room through the night, make sure that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is safe. Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was also hitting himself against the wall and rubbing his nose left, right, on the wall and making it bloody. Right? He was in total ecstasy. This was, his love of separation, so to speak, Vipralambha. He was experiencing that. So the next morning, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu actually started, describing Krishna. He was just sharing it with his associates. And one of the verses, and if you get a chance to read it in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, I believe it was the Madhya Leela, I believe it is chapter 19, if I'm not mistaken. In that, he describes Krishna so beautifully. In fact, let me read it to you. He says, Netranabhi Vadana Karayoga Charana Ayashtapadma Krishna Ange Karpura Lipta Kamala Tarayache Parimala Seganda Ashtapadma Sange. So, I know we have wonderful Bengalis sitting here. I won't be able to even recite that in Bengali. So I prefer to read it, so I hope that's okay. But basically, here Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is describing Krishna. He's saying Netra Nabhi. Netra is eyes. Nabhi is the navel. And he says Vadana, which is the face. Kara Yuga Charana, which is his hands and feet. Ashtapadma Krishna Ange. These are like the 8 lotuses on the body of Krishna. 8 lotus flowers. And not just that, he says Karpura Lipta Kamala. Karpura Lipta Kamala. Karpura is camphor, right? Lipta Kamala. Tarayache Parimala. So there is this aroma, not just that, but the aroma emanating is that of a mixture of camphor and lotus. It's so beautiful. So that's also another description of the lotus face of the Lord. It is so beautiful. And there are so many more descriptions, but what we're talking about here is the description of the Lord by Lord Chaitanya himself, who's Krishna himself. So these are things that, this is not like he said, she said, but this is really, coming from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself. Okay, so the next one is Atyanta Nilair, right? The term Atyanta Nilair is like the blackish rain cloud, and the description is being given of what is next, which is the Vritam Kuntalai Snikta, which is the soft, curly, or the soft curls of Krishna's hair, So they are like the blackened rain cloud. And it is not just blackened rain cloud, but it also has a reddened tinge to it. Raktaischa gopya. So he is referring to, and there are many descriptions given of what this means. Raktaischa gopya. So there are some acharyas who say that this is referring to the rising of the sun and the reflection of the sun on Krishna's hair. You see that that reddishness. And some say, oh, not just that. It is the setting of the sun, because the setting of the sun takes a deep orange hue as well. And not just that, Krishna is out in the fields playing with the gopas. He's taking care of the cows. He's rollicking in the dust of Raja. So he's picking up all that dust in his hair, and that dust is also reddish in color. And then others say, this is actually coming from the foreheads in the kumkum that the gopis wear. And he's playing with the gopis too, right? During the daytime, Krishna is having fantastic pastimes. When I say fantastic, I'm talking about the wonderful pastimes where he's killing the demons and having all of these adventures, going through caves and going through, hurling asuras and demons around in the mornings. But in the afternoon, when the gopas are all tired and, taking a break, Krishna slowly slips away and he's with the gopis. So now he has pastimes with the gopis, right? So during the daytime, he's with the gopas. During the afternoons, he's with the gopis. So now, you can relate to it and say, it's quite possible that, when he's coming back in the evening, back home, there's some of that red vermilion the kumkum that is sticking to his hair, that is also giving it the reddish tinge. Then is Muhus Chumbitam. Muhus Chumbitam is basically Mother Yashoda is kissing his face again and again. Again, see the repetition here. You're saying, why? Again and again. But as Mother Yashoda sees her son, she is not able to resist. She sees his beautiful complexion. She sees Krishna. He is so adorable. He is so loving and he is so beautiful. She just wants to squeeze him and kiss him. And not just kiss him once, but she wants to kiss him again and again and again and again and again. And guess what? Krishna is receiving all this, right? And he's getting happy, he's getting satisfied. And as he's getting satisfied, he is also exemplifying that in Mother Yashoda. So this interaction is going on and on and on and on. It's only going, it's intensifying. And then comes, his description of his lips. Bimba Rakta, right? So, Bimba Rakta Dharame. And so when Bimba is referred to is basically the fruit. And there are again descriptions. I looked, did a little research, and wherever I could see some description of Krishna's lips, they were almost always Bimba fruit, referred to. The metaphor used was the Bimba fruit. And I was thinking also, while these verses were composed so beautifully, and they're composed by different acharyas and saintly people, there is a reason also why these metaphors are given. Because for us to be able to understand Krishna and the description of Krishna is very difficult for us. I mean, if we say Krishna is beautiful, okay, what does that mean? Unless there is a metaphor that Krishna's complexion is compared to the rain cloud, or his hair has a soft curls, and his lips are like the bimba fruit, his cheeks are reddened, and so on. So then we have some basis for comparison. And when we have that, then for us it's a little easier. Otherwise it's very difficult to try and understand what Krishna looks like, because the people who've seen Krishna have seen Krishna. We haven't. We're not there yet. So some of those metaphors also come into play. And there's also another pastime where there was this highly impersonalistic guru. He had he had tens of thousands of disciples, but he was an impersonalist. Somehow, don't ask me how, but somehow Krishna gave this person a fleeting glimpse of himself. He gave him darshan. Okay, so to this impersonalist. So the following day, as he was talking to his disciples, he started describing Krishna so beautifully. And in that description, now here's the impersonalist who doesn't believe in the personal form of the Lord. And he's describing Krishna so beautifully. And he not only describes Krishna, but he also specifically refers to his beautiful lips as the bimba fruit. Yes. So, okay, and then comes Manasyavrishtam Alam Lakshalabhe. So here, Satyavrata is basically describing, he's saying, please, may this vision of your lotus face manifest in my heart eternally. Manasya Avir, he's saying. Please manifest in my heart. And he's saying Lakshalabhe, he's saying Alam Lakshalabhe, which is basically thousands and thousands of other benedictions, they don't compare, they pale in comparison to this wonderful vision of yours. So I would like to hold on to it. Is there anyone here who wouldn't want to hold on to Krishna? That vision of Krishna in your heart. That's hard, right? Okay, so coming to text 6 now, in the interest of time, I know we're, 6:15. We're done. Okay, real quick. Just give me 2 minutes, Mataji. I'm going to wrap up here then. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot. And the other day, Amarendra Prabhu was absolutely spot on when he said, this is total injustice that we are given only so much time, but we have to. We're living in this material world. So text 6 is really where Satyavrata Muni is actually requesting Krishna, please, now that you've entered my heart, I want to actually see you with my eyes. Right? So in the first 3 verses, it was all about Satyavrata Rishi. He's actually offering obeisances. He's glorifying the Lord. But in verses 4 and 5, he actually says, Krishna, please appear in my heart. And then he says, not only appear in my heart, but now appear in front of my eyes so that I can see you both. But there are some wonderful pastimes that go with this. I wish we had the time. Maybe we could do it some other time. But there is this wonderful pastime about Radha Damodar, because we say Radha, Shri Radha Damodar, and we refer to both Radha and Damodar. So where is Radha featuring in all of this, right? We see Mother Yashoda, but then how did Damodar come? So it so happens that, like I was telling you, during the afternoons, he's in this pastime with the gopis. And Krishna disappears in one particular pastime. And everybody is looking for Krishna, and Radharani is devastated. And so she sends the gopis, says, please go look for him. And Krishna goes, everybody spreads out and looks out for Krishna throughout Vraja. And here we have Rupa Manjari, who's none other than Rupa Goswami. She finds Krishna in the other camp. Not Radharani's camp, but in the opposing camp, which is Chandravali's camp. And then Krishna is there having pastimes there. So what does she do? She's first of all shocked. And secondly, she is like, this is not right. And so she says, Krishna, there is a demon devastating all of Raja. Please come immediately. And Chandravali is so kind. She says, Krishna, go. You have to take care of Raja. And so Krishna is looking at both sides and he says, okay. And he goes to Raja. He goes back to Radharani's camp. And he says, okay, where is the demon? And then, I think it was Lalita or Vishaka, one of them says, yeah, you come here to destroy the demon of that separation. So that pang of separation is what we need to take away, because Krishna manifests himself. He wants to tell the world that if you can cry out, taking the example of the gopis, if you can cry out and chant my names with that same feeling of separation, it is the greatest. I will, no matter how much difficulty there is, for you to be able to get my darshan, I will come personally. So that's, in the interest of time, I'd like to end there. There's a lot more, but just keep that feeling within us. And when we're praying, let's not pray mechanically, let's not pray superficially, but actually get into that mood, and then everything else will start flowing. Krishna reciprocates. With that, thank you very much. Thank you for bearing with me. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada.
Thank you, Srivallabha Prabhu. Please give a big hand. Is Srikant Prabhu here? Srikant? Please come. So, Hare Krishna everyone. We have been appreciating a devotee every Sunday, and today I just wanted to appreciate His Grace Srikant Prabhu. When did you come to Naperville? Which year?
In 2012.
2012. Srikant Prabhu came to Naperville in 2012. And he and his wife, they have been seriously practicing Krishna consciousness all these years. And Srikant Prabhu is one of those devotees who don't need any special introduction because he is that devotee who we really want to be like. He's one of those. And it's not only his own personal spiritual practice, but how he conducts himself, exemplary character, exemplary Vaishnava behavior, and exemplary service mentality, so much of humility, and not expecting any kind of an appreciation for himself. And he extends himself so much that any Sunday feast, if there isn't any cook here, or any festival when there isn't anybody to cook, he is there. And we have to stop him from coming forward. And that is the most difficult task than telling him to do something. And that's who he is. And it's not, of course, all of you have taken prasadam cooked and offered by Srikant Prabhu. And I know without any exception, everybody appreciates it so much. And not just the prasadam, his whole attitude. Not only does he cook, he cleans, and he does anything anybody asks him to do. He does the grocery shopping, and also above and beyond all that, he has a deep attachment for chanting the holy names of Krishna. His family is so wonderful, and everybody loves him. And I'm so grateful that you are here, part of Naperville community, and really, really, I love you so much. And I have to say.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity, Mataji. And I take inspiration from all of you. And whatever little service I got, I'm just rendering it to Radha Madhav. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. These are the jewel-like devotees who make up ISKCON Naperville, and I don't have enough words to express my feelings of appreciation. If it is not for them, there is no temple. And it is for them that the deities are so pleased by their services. So I want to say a couple of things. Today's Sunday feast is sponsored by Dev Iyer Prabhu. He is always praying for his son Adit's health, and we have made arrangements for that. Dev Iyer Prabhu, I have so many years, every Sunday, every month he has been sponsoring Sunday feast. It's not just sponsoring Sunday feast, his faith and his love for the deities, his love for his son, everything is expressed in this particular gesture or in this particular offering that he makes sincerely from his heart every month. And thank you so much, Prabhu. Really, thank you. Krishna Podila Prabhu is celebrating his daughter Krishna's birthday, and he is seeking all the devotees' blessings for her. Is Krishna and Krishna Podila Prabhu is here. Krishna's blessings, and of course devotees' blessings too. Thank you so much, Krishna Podila Prabhu. Thank you. Thank you. Which daughter? Whose birthday is this? General blessing. Oh, Krishna's blessings. Okay. Generally. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was Krishna's birthday, actually. Okay. Sandhya Mataji is celebrating her daughter Malini's birthday. Is she here? Sandhya? No. Okay. And Abhay and family, they are seeking blessings of Krishna and the devotees for his daughter Akshita's birthday. Abhay Prabhu is here. Abhay? Mataji is here. Thank you so very much. So we have arranged special prayers for all these families that was offered to Shri Radha Madhava. But please kindly chant after me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I have a couple of other announcements to make. Shruti, can you please show your hands or stand up? There is I think most of you know, there is a concert going on by Janavi Harrison. This is happening in Chicago this coming Friday, 28th, right? And Janavi Harrison is well known throughout ISKCON world, very famous artist, and extraordinary presentation of chanting of the Mahamantra in a big auditorium in a theater, what is called Mayfair Theater, at Irish American Heritage Center in Chicago. She is reducing the price of the ticket to 50%, and so asked Shruti to be sitting on the front desk. If anybody is interested in buying these tickets, you can contact Shruti. Other thing is, next week is Govardhan Puja. Sorry. Yeah, this Tuesday. This Tuesday, October 25th is Govardhan Puja, and the program begins at 5 o'clock. Please bring your offerings according to the direction given by the devotees sitting at the front desk. You can collect the containers in which you can bring your offerings to Giri Govardhan on time. So we all look forward to seeing you all here for the Govardhan Puja celebration. Invite your family, friends, and anybody else that you know. And we really look forward to seeing you here. One more thing is, we have Children's Winter Camp, which is 1 week's program between January 2nd and 6th. Please look for the information on our website, or you can talk with, I don't see Sri Radhika here, but Yamuna Jeevana Prabhu, can you show your hands? You can talk to him also, or look at the website. I think Shyam has some announcement to make. There is one more thing, which is the Sunday feast. Today's Sunday feast was cooked by Pradeep Bahu Prabhu and his team. Taran, Alina, Sodat, Shraddha, Zach, Amalatmana Prabhu. Then they are the cooking teams, and the cleaning team is Srikant Prabhu, Sandeep Patel, Sachi Kumar, Gadadhar Chandra, Chandrasekhar Prabhu. Tejas and Neha are serving. Umesh Prabhu is the pantry, and grocery service by Srikant Prabhu. Thank you again for everything. Here.
Thank you, Mataji. Hare Krishna, everyone. Today it is a very, very special day. Exactly 6 months from now, we will be in the other temple. Exactly 6 months from now. But you know, whenever, and by the way, this has been in progress for maybe 25, 30 years. How many years we have been working? These are the people that 30 years they have been working, and now we have in last 6 months that we wanted our dream to realize. But as you can understand, no matter how much you do, the last legs are very, very difficult. So, and so far maybe I have been pretending to tell you that everything is fine, we are just done, we'll go, money is coming, Krishna is sending. Krishna has done a lot, and I want to thank you, each one of you here who are here. A lot of you, lot of faces, I see you all have gone out of the way to support. So thank you from bottom of our heart, bottom from this temple. But still, for the last mice and last what we have has to be upfront to be told to you. We need another around $1 million to go there, and we have 6 months time. But I will put that money on you if you say again. So we have 3 payments. Every month in, we will be paying around $350,000 to complete the construction. So for the October, somehow we have figured it out. We don't have money for November. So I really request you, every one of you who is here, if you have already a pledge, please see if you can make your pledge sooner, by this month. Number 2, if anything you can do, ask your friends, family, every bit matters. And third, if you think that you can help, we are looking to go for interest-free loan. So if you can give it interest-free loan, we promise you will give you back over a period of time. So that right now we need that to complete the construction. So please bear with me. I will be keep announcing until our milestone is accomplished. So you will keep hearing this from me again and again. So please, I'm really sorry for that. But we can't delay anything here. So it's like all time bound. So again, my humble request to every one of you, please do whatever you can. Every bit matters. And October is taken care. November 31st, we need $350,000 and your help is required. So with that, thank you so much. I think now the Rastakam will start and you can make a line to offer the artis. Thank you.
Namami Swaram Sajit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamanam Namami Swaram Sajit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Namami Swaram Sachitanandarupam Yashodabi Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamanam Namami Swaram Sachitanandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamanam Yashoda Biyalokalabdavamanam Paramrishtam Atyantato Drutya Gopya Yashoda Biyalokalabdavamanam Rudanta Mohor Netra Yugmam Rijantam Karamboja Yugmena Satanka Netram Rudanta Mohor Mohoshvasakam Patre Kankakanta Sthitagraivam Damodaram Bhakti Badam Iti drikshvalila virananda kunde Svagosham nimajantam akyapayantam Iti drikshvalila virananda kunde Tadiyeshitagneshu bhaktajitatvam Puna prematastam sata vritti vande Padiyeshitani Varam deva moksham na mokshavadim-va Nachanyam praneham vareshadapiha Varam deva Idam te vapurnata gopala balam Sada me manasya virastam ke manye Idam te rastam ke manye Idam te mukambodam atyantanilair Vratam kuntalaishnigdaraktashtra gopya Idam te mukambodam atyantanilair Vratam kuntalaishnigdaraktashtra Mohushtumbitam bimbaraktaadaram me Manasya virastam alam lakshalabhay Mohushtumbitam bimbaraktaadaram Namo Deva Damodarananta Vishnu Prasiddha Prabodho Kajalabdimagnam Namo Deva Kripa drishti vrishtyate dinam batano Grihanishamamadhyam medyakshi drishya Kuveratmajau badamurtyaiva yadvat Tvaya mochitau bhakti bhajau kritau cha Kuveratmajau badamurtyaiva yadvat Tata prema bhaktim svakam me prayacha Namokshe graho me stidamodareha Tata prema bhaktim svakam Namaste studamne spuradipti damne Vadiyodharaya ta vishvasya damne Namaste studamne spuradipti Namo Radhikaya Tvadya Priyaya Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Tubhyam Namo Radhikaya Namo Radhikaya Tvadya Priyaya Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Tubhyam Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Damodar Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodar Shri Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Shri Shri Radha Damodar ki jai. Do we read or? He doesn't know.
Still working the same place.
Oh, boy. Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
You know, I want seat far away from me.
This far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, people got to start spacing out to sit, you know. I cannot, they have the Indian style and they choke up, you know. So coming back to that Friday evening, you know, they run late. And it was a whole confusion. No one to do Damodar Rastaka, no one to lead.
Yes,
And everybody leaves.
yeah,
You know,
I was
you know, really, it is very shameful.
there.
I don't know who, everything silent.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you know what? I mean, the show went on, but it didn't go on the way it's supposed to.
Fine.
Because
Yeah,
it did like that.
That's not.
Were they going to stuff the face?
I guess.
They're going to stuff the face and the belly. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Watch how you leaning over there. There's fire. I see the lady. Who's it? Anyway, leaning over there. Since you're standing, it's just some way for this thing to tighten. I don't want to think break my face up. That's it? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Krishna, 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 Krishna 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 hai. Bolo. Krishna 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 hai. Krishna 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 Rakshamam. Krishna 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 Krishna. Very soft. Rahiman. Krishna 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 Rakshamam. Krishna 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 Rakshamam. Krishna 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 Pahimam. Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rakshamam. Ram Ram Rama Ram. This is Diwali, remember? Raghava Rakshamam. Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Pahimam. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Presaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paskyatarishatarini. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadha Sri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya
Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Gaura Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare.
I asked him to do Kirtan at 7:10.
Well, they all have to show up. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. 10 minutes. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It's just both of us chanting today. Okay? Okay? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Can you go back? I don't want nobody close to me, please, because it's too much. Please, I want somebody stay away from me. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. That's good enough. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. They want to start something and they cannot be serious about it. This is the next foolish thing about him. You know that? Are you serious about when you say about you start something and don't be, hey, hold on, you know? Why don't you be serious about what you want to do? That's what I'm saying. Are you serious? Okay. Well, come, if you're serious, be there. You know, this is the whole thing. If you're serious, be here.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare.
Sorry.
G sharp, E. Scale C minor. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Sorry. Really sorry. Just give me a minute. Sorry. Sort of. I'm so disoriented right now. Very sorry. Yeah, very sure. Completely disoriented. Yeah.
Sing and I can sing along.
No, that's okay. You want to play?
No,
Yeah, because
you
I'm
can sing.
so disoriented.
You can sing and then I'll play. So you just sing whatever and then I'll
Okay, that's
follow
fine.
you.
Yeah, that's so C minor. Okay, come. I'm just so disoriented. I don't know why. Super disoriented.
You sing. You sing. I'll play, you sing. Yes.
Phone also is frozen. Phone is also frozen, so it's not getting any. Ready? Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare One more time. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय राधा माधव राधे, जय राधा श्याम सुंदर राधे, जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे। जय श्री राधे।